Hopefully this works just fine, no problems. Praying. Otherwise, we're gonna have to figure it out. Alright. Welcome everyone to Team Games Day 13. We're playing Medal of Honor Rising Sun. PS2 version. I played this on the Xbox originally. Didn't get very far. So let's hopefully finish this up. This stream will probably over. This game will probably take 2 days. I'm not going to be doing this in one. Like I did Frontline. Frontline really took it out of me. I'd rather take my time with this one. So like I said, I didn't get very far in this one. Maybe only 2-3 missions. So we'll see how we go. But again, this game will probably be split into 2 streams instead of 1.
Good morning, Honolulu. Looks like we're in store for another beautiful and serene December day.
Hey, Silas. My girl Betty sent me her picture yesterday. Oh, let me tell you about Rita Hayworth. Ain't got nothing on her.
Rita Hayworth? Wait a second. I thought you said Betty was a blonde.
No, it's Mary Lou. I'll tell you what, Fireboy. I'll put him on a chart.
Move it, you maggots! Move it! So top.
Straight into the game. Really, this is definitely different for a Medal of Honor game. Alright, let's turn on subtitles. Let's lower this by a few notches. Raise it a bit more. Okay. MOH Sharpshooter. Oh, right, there was different layouts, wasn't there? MOH Classic. Classic Variant. And then you can make your own ones. That's actually pretty neat. Multiplayer. Let's just stick with Sharpshooter. And we'll see how we go from there. Reload being R2 is interesting.
Let's go on a double.
Alright, get topside. Alright, score, briefing info, shoot enemy planes down. Get off deck as soon as possible, help any survivors you can find, defend the USS California against a Japanese attack. Historical info. The unexpected attack by more than 300 Japanese naval aircraft devastated the U.S. Pacific Fleet. 21 ships were badly damaged or sunk, including 8 battleships. The surprised sailors and marines who fought with the flames and wreckage of their own dying ships, as well as placed with the enemy planes. Alright. Yeah, this will be interesting to see. You'd think square would be reload, huh? Interesting. Yeah, like I said, we'll stick with Sharpshooter for now, and then we'll think about it later. Interesting how Sniper Zoom's there, but it's not in custom. So when we get a sniper rifle, I might just temporarily check that, because I'm curious now. If I remember, anyway. Whoa, no restart. Sounds about right.
It's only dust. Joe Griffin! Follow me, Marine. We need to get topside right now.
They're all over the place! They're all over the place!
Oh, right. Hang on, I forgot something before we start. I don't have this open. Like I should, normally. And I gotta pause this here. I guess I could have done the 60 FPS patch for the game, but I'm also playing the European version, so yeah, wouldn't matter anyway.
Come on, Mac, jump over. Watch it! Crouch under. Let's get out of here.
Oh, damn the hatch! Over here! I found the exit!
Well, they're dead.
Good job, Griffin. Let's get going.
God sakes, help! In here! We're trapped! He's still alive!
We're in save.
I'll take care of him.
Oh yeah, there are bonus objectives in this game, isn't there? Interesting, yeah.
I need a fire extinguisher! Give me that thing!
Alright.
Save us! Use the phone! Call headquarters!
Okay, so the phones are our save points, huh? Oh, man's dead. Task failed successfully. Hey, Metro. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Finally. Whoa, those black lines. I hope not, Zerlich.
Park on your plane, Marine. Now you step out of it. Step out of it! Take your target. Lead him and hose him.
They really do put you straight into it in this one. That's actually a thing, right? I didn't pick a difficulty. Like, it just threw me straight in. Maybe we pick a difficulty later. go. Got one bonus objective. Alright. Who cares? You're meant to lose in anyway. I mean, yeah, sure, but I would have thought, like, that's the thing. This game went straight into it. Like, not like Pacific Assault or even Frontline or whatever. Like, you didn't choose a difficulty straight off the bat. I'm gonna watch the cutscene, then I'm gonna go to the main menu. I wanna see. Whoa.
Gunny, planes in.
Alright. Let's exit to the main menu. Ah. There we go. Yeah, so there's no, like, option for sniper here. Despite in custom, which is interesting. Maybe it's just that by default, I don't know. I don't know what the first bonus objective was either, to be fair. Anyway, because of that, now that we've selected it, let's do it again. Oh, you get a letter from home?
Dear Joe,
Ah, yeah. Let's just start it again. We'll do it on hard. I mean, it doesn't take that long, right? But it's interesting, it just throws you straight in. Day of Infamy. We're deliberately attacked.
You maggots, move it! So top side, let's go on a double, hurry up!
I can't breathe in this thing!
It's only dust. Joe Griffin! Follow me, Marine. We need to get topside right now.
They're all over the place! They're all over the place!
Come on, Mac, jump over. Watch it. Crouch under. Let's get out of here.
There we go.
Oh, damn the hatch! Over here! I found the exit!
I wonder what the first bonus objective is.
Good job, Griffin. Let's get going.
For God's sakes, help! In here! We're trapped! He's still alive!
Kind of stuff.
I'll take care of him.
Is that a film kind of stuff?
I need a fire extinguisher! Give me that thing!
Alright.
Save us!
the phone! Call headquarters! Ooh. Yeah, calling headquarters is saving your game. It actually is pretty cinematic for a first level. It's very Resident Evil.
I'm on your way, Marine! How you step out of it? Step out of it! Take it back! Lead him and hose him!
Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking more damage now. If only Chuck Norris was there at the time. Oof. Alright, so we should now be on hard difficulty. Was he really born around that time? Just double check one more time. If not, then whatever. Ugh, man. Because we just load from here.
Gunny, plane!
10th of March, 1940? Oh, damn. Well, then Pearl Harbor he was only a baby. It's like not even a year old, right? Yeah, it is. Good. I did like Pacific Assault, and I guess this one now, actually including historical shit, like the movie stuff. Alright, we've already watched this, so let's get into the game. Alright, shooting down a bunch of planes while going along a PT boat.
Gunny, plane's inbound! Get in that turret now! Move it, Marine! Still here, radios are up. Okay, Gunny, the engines will be up in a second. Kitties are good, engines are good. Alright, let's see what this old gal can do. We gotta protect those battle wagons.
Yeah. I'm getting melted. I'm already nearly dead. Holy shit.
Watch it!
That Mitsubishi engine. Hey, Scotty.
Seats inbound, fast and low.
How about Milne Bay?
Nuts! They hit the radio. Ah, she's damaged. Pressure in the turrets is dropping. All right, Griffin, hold on. We're losing turret pressure.
Oh, that's not
All right,
good.
boys, let's get her up and running again. Radio's got haywire. Valley, fix that thing. What car?
Rip the Arizona.
Oh my God! We've lost the Arizona! God help him. This can't be happening.
Wasn't the Arizona like their prized battleship at the time? Body's just floating on the water too. Jeez.
This is Nevada calling any ships available. We are attempting to sortie seaward. We need an escort. I say again, we need an escort.
An escort. Yeah, a PT boat escorting a fucking battleship.
All stations stand by. Flag speed. Let's get back in this game. Hold on! Brace yourselves!
I want a fucking new Medal of Honor game that's not fucking
Got
the
bells bearing down on them.
Just give me a new Medal of Honor game.
Bring those dive bombers down! We need to help the Nevada! They're coming at us from everywhere!
This isn't looking good. We're taking too much damage. We need you to cover our departure.
Enemy aircraft, 6 o'clock! Griffin, keep your eyes peeled! Take them down, damn it!
Had no health. Arizona remained stateside during the First World War, but escorted President Woodrow Wilson to the subsequent Paris Peace Conference.
Planes inbound!
Jeez, we're gonna start all over again.
In that turret now! Move it,
Yeah.
Spinelli here. Radios are up. Okay, got any engines will be up in a second here. Kitties are good. Engines are good. All right, let's see what this old gal can do. We gotta protect those battle wagons.
Dude, they do so much damage.
Watch it!
I'm already in the red again.
That was close. Let's go! We gotta get underway before one of those bombs hits us. Sinks!
doesn't make sense to me.
Nuts! They hit the radio! Ah, she's damaged. Pressure in the turrets is dropping. All right, Griffin, hold on. We're losing turret pressure. All right, boys, let's get her up and running again. Radio's got haywire. Finale, fix that thing. What Polka? Oh my God! We've lost the Arizona! God help him. This can't be happening.
Alright, so we've got very little health and we're going to defend the Nevada. Jeez.
This is Nevada calling any ships available. We are attempting to sortie seaward. We need an escort. I say again, we need an escort.
All stations stand by. Flight speed. Let's get back in this game. Hold on! Brace yourselves! They've got valves bearing down on them. Bring our dive bombers down! We need to help the Nevada! They're coming at us from everywhere!
This isn't looking good. We're taking too much damage. We need you to cover our departure.
Enemy aircraft, 6 o'clock! Griffin, keep your eyes peeled! Take them down, damn it!
Fuck, I just don't have health. Like, non-defensive parts mostly due to lack of metal for Japanese fleets. Lighter
Hey,
shit.
planes inbound!
Jeez. Ah. I mean, the Zero was a fucking fearsome fighter. Uh, Alright. Let's go again.
In that turret now! Move it, Marine!
Well, the MA-362 didn't have to be at the end, so...
Spinelli here. Radios are up. Okay, Gunny, the engines will be up in a second. Cuties are good. Engines are good. All right, let's see what this old gal can do. We gotta
Can we turn off screen shake by any chance? Nope.
protect those battle wagons. Oklahoma's going belly up. Clear away! Hang on, we're going to starboard. Whoa! Lord have mercy! We're surrounded by tanks! Watch the tail gunners! High on your target, Marine!
Ah, too much damage. I want to try to get out with at least three quarters. The Zero was obsolete. Yeah, I know.
Planes inbound! Get in that turret
To be
now!
fair, like 4 years is like a pretty superior plane. It's a pretty long time.
Spinelli here. Radios are up. Okay, Gunny, the engines will be up in a second. Cuties are good.
all of them. It's the planes as they're coming in.
Oklahoma's going belly up. Clear away! We're going to starboard.
Aim's still fucking loud as, even though I've turned it down a couple of notches. Holy shit. Let's turn it down one more notch. There we go. Yeah, I don't think they count as dead until you shoot them completely out. Like, until they completely blow up.
Watch it! Aye, aye, guys. That was close. Let's go! We gotta get underway before one of those bombs hits us. Thanks!
Yeah. They became more shipping, like, what was it called? Ship and being? Yeah, they became more ships in being than ships of, like interpreters, I believe.
Tanks inbound, fast and low. They hit the radio. Ah, she's damaged. Pressure in the turrets is dropping. All right, Griffin, hold on. We're losing turret pressure. All right, boys, let's get her up and running again. Radio's got haywire.
Might have to look at a video to help me on this one, I'm gonna be honest. Like I said, I never really got far in this game. I only got as far as the next level, and that was on normal difficulty. I never played this on hard.
Holy. Oh my God! We've lost the Arizona! God help him. This can't be happening.
Imagine if the 60 FPS patch people use, this is a lot easier, but I'm not using that patch because I can't. Yeah, ships in being were more like they're there for the force multiplier. If they do go out, they were likely to be destroyed by like air power pretty much. As opposed to other ships. Like against other navies, they would have been you know, obscenely powerful, but against dive bombers or torpedoes, they were sitting ducks.
I say again, we need an escort.
Yeah.
Station standby. Come on, flank speed. Let's get back in this thing.
Yeah, well, I was mentioning Scott yesterday when I was playing Frontline last year. I got to the end of Frontline, and I think I was playing on the GameCube version of the patch, and the last level was bugging out. I was like 9 hours in, and some guy in the comments, like after the video came out, was like, "Oh yeah, you use save states. I'm no longer watching."
I've got valves bearing down on them.
And I'm like, "Mate, 9 hours in, buggy level, and you're telling me you don't want to watch because I use a save state? Okay."
They're coming at us from everywhere. This isn't looking good.
We're taking too much damage. We need you to cover our departure.
Enemy aircraft, 6 o'clock. Griffin, keep your eyes peeled. Take them down, damn it.
Nevada to Beta 2-0. We've been ordered to beach so we don't block the harbor exit to sea. Thank you for the escort. Over.
Alright, we got out of there. Let's go. Alex said, sorry. Hey, does the original version not bug out? Because I was playing on emulator.
Marines. You take a good long look. Hope none of you ever see a day like this again. Now, nobody will ever know what it was like. But maybe the ones who lived through it. You just be damn sure you don't forget the ones who didn't.
Alright, we actually made it through that time. I don't know what I did differently, but we made it through that time. Alright, this is probably the final level I remember doing.
December 7th, 1941.
And then I stopped playing this game.
The United States suffers one of history's most devastating surprise attacks. With 2,403 dead and her once invincible navy decimated, America is forced to join the conflict already raging in Europe and Asia.
Forced.
Prior to Pearl Harbor, the Japanese war machine had swept across China, cutting off American aid, and then pressed on into Burma with limited resistance. At home, Japan was building up a seemingly superior naval fleet, led by some of the world's largest aircraft carriers. But Admiral Yamamoto's prediction had come true. The aftermath of the Day of Infamy had indeed awakened the sleeping giant that was America. As the Emperor's armies marched toward the Philippines, the United States takes action.
Great, we get to hear a fucking about MacArthur. Ugh. It's a very likely chance. Ugh. Ugh, man. All of the Philippines. Shit. Oh man, 20 rounders.
Zero's coming in fast. Take him down.
Only one way to swap weapons? That kind of sucks. Oh shit.
Over here! Joseph, is that you? Oh man, it's good to see you. You made it off the California. I can't believe it. We got real problems. We got overrun by the enemy and lost the truck with all our demolition gear. The truck is somewhere near that.
I gotta change my controls here.
The place is crawling. We need the demolitions on that truck to go this bridge.
Hang fire for a minute. I'll be giving the order. Let's clear this area out so we can get to that tank.
What the hell's the reload button in this game? R2? I might actually have to make a custom set of controls. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch the controls out a bit, I think. Dude, I can't even throw grenades far. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, there was still no standardized controls, I guess, by the time this game came out. Alright, Let's see if we can make some custom controls, because we can. I'm fine with fire being that. Action is just the use key, right? Change weapon. Okay, so L1 and R1 of those are fine. Okay, you know what? I'll deal. Oh, nope. It's just R2 being reload is a weird button. Only one way to scroll weapons is definitely weird.
The screen is on the ground. Coal mines, and there's no way we can make it through these streets without a dismounted man. Now, this tank is on its last legs, so you stay close. Keep us clear on the flanks to the rear.
Yeah, I don't think the Pacific actually had Garands early on. I think they mostly had Springfields. I think the Marines actually hated that fact. Really? Jeez, I forgot they actually had that shit. Dude, 20 round fucking Thompsons suck. I could have sworn Stuart did have a coax. How about you use it?
Come on, get it!
Can someone tell me how many missions there are in Rising Sun? I actually don't know how many there are. If someone could look it up, that'd be appreciated. Destroy the bridge before the Japanese forces can cross it. Locate Private Donnie Griffin and the rest of his unit of demolition specialists. Help them find their supplies and protect them as they prepare the bridge for destruction. U.S. forces on the Philippines were stranded by the Japanese victory at Pearl Harbor. Battle-hardened Japanese troops invaded the islands, forcing the defenders into a retreat that ended in a hopeless siege. Thousands of U.S. and Filipino soldiers were taken captive when the U.S. forces surrendered. Yep. Nine main campaign missions. Okay, so I'm on the third normal level. Is that still part of mission 1, or is that actually mission 3? Holy shit! I'm already on 3. Was this game that short, or is it just because it got very difficult later? Yeah, the full of
These air
Philippines.
packs are chewing us up. They've got a spotter and an observation post somewhere. I'll be up high in one of those buildings. You'll have a radio relay station nearby. Find a boat and knock them out. We'll hold here. Got a lot riding on you, Marine. Don't let it down.
Well, at least the leaning's good. Now that I'm getting more used to the controls. Okay, that's a really weird melee animation for a Thompson. Door will not open. Makes more sense then. Frontline was like a lot longer for what it was. Alright, how the hell am I? Surgeon kit. Okay, sweet. Oh shit. Okay, so I guess it's pressure sensitive. I guess that's not a bad way of making use of a grenade button. Oh shit. Alright, so we got a Japanese tank. And we don't have any anti-tank weapons. And despite Japanese tanks being shit, they're still good anti-infantry tanks. And we are infantry. Stuck. I mean, Italians had tankettes, but they also, I think, had the P-40. Which is, at least was a decent tank, even if it was obsolete by the time it came out. It could still do damage. But what the hell did the Japanese have? The Japanese barely had anything. What did they have? I think they had, like, the Chi-Nu, right? And by that time, that was out. Again, was useless. They didn't have anything they could fight Shermans with. Come on to a feast to read. Yeah, apparently because they fixed some kind of massive bug. I don't know. At least on the Switch 2 version, or whatever it was. I don't know. Alright, gotta be careful of machine gun emplacements in the future. I love how it's called ammo can instead of ammo box. That's kind of hilarious. So, no checkpoints whatsoever either, by the way. So if we die, we're gonna do this all over again. Yeah. But the P-40 itself wasn't a bad tank. It's just, by the time it came out, it itself was obsolete. Oh, you can crouch and lean upwards. Okay, cool. You can also destroy cover. Okay, so we gotta be careful with that. Shit was shit when it came out. Pretty much. Ah. Dude, that ammo counter and grenade counter are so close together. Oh yeah, I'm blocking my total max ammo count, am I? Oh no. Doesn't matter. It's only blocking one digit. I got 303 in reserve. For the glory of Japan. Oh, well. This is asking for me to get sniped. Yep, I see you. Again, you rarely see games do that anymore. Where when they get hit, they'll do, like, you know, fucking, like, oh, my foot got shot kind of motions. Medal of Honor had that in, what, the 90s? And we don't even see it today. I want Medal of Honor to make a comeback, man. Alright. Gotta find a lost explosives truck now. Well, that looks like a truck to me. Yeah, meanwhile, the Japanese didn't exactly have their stellar prisoner of war track record. I guess it's just a carriage, not a truck. Dude, I wish I had a 30-round fucking Thompson. Ugh. If they survived, yeah. If. Whoa. The 50, I think that was the whole reason why the 50 rounders, because the 50 rounders originally existed too, but then they removed the drums because they were so easily jammable. So they had the 20 rounders and the 30 rounders because they were more reliable. But it just sucks when you have to get the 20 rounders instead of the 30. Like, I get it, like, realistically the 20 rounders were a lot more reliable, but by God. What was it, 21 or 28? So I think there was 2 models of Thompsons by this point, right? The 21 and 28? I mean, the bar was fucking more reliable, but it was also a heavy-ass weapon. Was he pissing? Oh, poor sod. So as far as the First World War's ended. I love how there are so many doors that just will not open. There goes all my health. Still, it took like what? 20 years before like rifled muskets went into paper cartridges, then went into open breech loaders. Like what was it, the Henry Martini rifle from the Snyder Enfield, that kind of stuff. Not even really. It's just it was a conversion kit. Hotel gate's not open. It won't open. I mean, yeah, the Second World War, like the M2 Browning still exists. I don't think these do anything, really. Oh shit, the grenades actually took out the tank. Huh. Cute. Alright, good to know. I think the M2 Browning's probably going to make a big comeback in the era of drone warfare anyway. When you think about it. Drones becoming prevalent, you need more flak and more bullets. As opposed to like missiles.
Corporal, you Find some way to signal the demo team. I'll check out this truck. Private, you keep your eyes peeled for jacks.
Just casually climbing a clock tower. Also, I haven't found a single save point yet. Oh, hey. Speak of the devil. What a blast from the past. Hello, Special K. Yeah, I mostly played OG and the PC Medal of Honor Allied Assault. So playing on a 25 FPS game is not great. Alright, that wasn't the signaling the demolition team. Ah, I think I have an idea. There we go. Fucking every nation in the First World War used some variation of the Maxim. Like, no joke. It was just modified by every nation.
Get in the back of this truck and shoot anything that moves. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Hold on!
Yep. When you apply widescreen fixes, Island Assault still holds up. Oh shit. I nearly fucking died.
Damn it, Marine! You make sure you and that tank reach the bridge before we light it up.
Oh, rip your brother. Had no health. I got fucking nailed. Holy shit. Glad I made a save. Just a shame that the permanent FOV fix means you can't play online if you want to still play online for Allied Assault. But that's just the breaks. Yeah, well, that fucking MG took all my health. What do you want me to do?
Hold on!
Keep going, there's more jumps on the way!
Damn it, Marine! Make sure you and that tank reach the bridge before we light it up.
Still can't believe they expect you to throw grenades at tanks. Doesn't matter how bad Japanese tanks were. Thanks for the heal.
Take out those Japanese!
And I think the Japanese were slowed down by Australian militiamen. But by that point, their supply lines were also stretched thin. Oh shit, bad time to reload. Hey.
Griffin. At ease, lad. Listen, son, I'm sorry about your brother. We got a damn tough job done, and most of us made it out alive. He was a good Marine. You can't ask for more than that.
HF1 explosion sound effects. Alright, level 2 done. Technically
With
level 3.
American armed forces now fully engaged in war, Japanese-occupied South Pacific islands are feeling the pressure. But hopes are crushed for a swift Allied victory in the Philippines. After a long, bloody battle, General MacArthur is ordered to retreat. Thousands of troops are left behind and forced to surrender. The enemy now controls the Philippines. MacArthur vows to return. In a bold offensive move, the United States prepares to land 10,000 troops on Guadalcanal, a relatively unknown island, where a strategic airfield is under construction by Japanese forces.
Fucking Special K. Yeah. MacArthur was a fucking egotistical prick. And yet, Australia needed him. MacArthur, I'll give Curtin this. He knew how to fucking play MacArthur. But at the cost of, our own troops at times. MacArthur is viewed very mixed in Australia. He's not viewed as a hero, let's put it that way. I would highly recommend reading up about the chocolate soldiers in the Battle of Kokoda. Isn't he the guy that wanted to nuke China? Yeah, he wanted to nuke China during the war against North Korea, in the Korean War, when China entered. I think it was Truman that said he didn't fire him because he was a fucking incompetent for being an egotistical prick, although he was. It was because he didn't listen to the office when he was ordered to. Something like that. But yeah, no, MacArthur is viewed very mixed in Australia. He's not without faults. Yeah. From Sydney, yeah. Like, I get it, right? And I get, like, especially leadership changes have to come, but you got to think about it in this context too, now that we know, right? When the Japanese army was sweeping across the Pacific, they were considered invincible, right? The US was in retreat. MacArthur vowed to return. Australia's main fucking army wasn't even home. It was in Africa. We had 2 armies in Africa. The guys, our soldiers that held them off on the way here were fucking militiamen. And instead of being told, well done, MacArthur got pissed that they weren't on the offensive. Fuck off!
Marines, the mission is to stop
Militiamen versus Japanese troops. Come on.
We land across the beach, proceed to the airfield, destroy an ammo dump, eliminate any remaining resistance, sit tight till our relief arrives. Any questions?
Is that a croc? Oh, we got a scope. I can actually try this out. Like, don't get me wrong. MacArthur was important for the war in Pacific. That is not in question, because it was. He got resources that we needed, right? But the man was such an egotistical prick. Like, it had to be about him, right? It always had to be about him. And when allies secured victory, it was always America and her allies. It was never, New Zealanders. It was never Australians. It was never Philippines. It was never those. It was always and her allies. It is just frustrating to see that kind of shit happen. Like, it got to the point where Blaney fucking told off the militiamen instead of doing a good job. He had to call the NCOs and say, look, I didn't mean it in that sense. There are obviously a few good views, but you know, to keep the peace. You know, and then, mind you, Blamey got his revenge with the Battle of Milne Bay. When fucking, at least when he said Australian troops would stand and fight. So, but yeah, MacArthur was an important general, but he was also an egotistical prick. Let's put it that way. Both your grandfathers fought in Europe. You must be very proud, Howeg. Seriously. I don't have any family, as far as I know, that fought in the World Wars. I never bothered to look. I think my grandfather would have been still a young man. He wouldn't have been, and so. Alright. Infiltrate the Japanese jungle compounds, destroy their supplies and ability to resist the invasion, secure the airfield. Guadalcanal, a small island in the Solomon Chain, became a critical battlefield for control of the Pacific. Japanese planes based there could cut the Allied supply chain to Australia. A small US force invaded the island under the cover of night and faced the enemy for the first time in dense jungle and hostile terrain. Alright, so I wanted to check this out. In Custom 1, it doesn't say Sniper Zoom, but Sharpshooter, it does. But they're the same controls, so let's see. Okay, yeah. I don't know why it doesn't list it. That's so weird. It should.
How deep do you think this water is? What's the matter? Can't you swim? Shut up, Davis. You shut up.
Hand the chatter back there.
I don't know, I think I'm preferring Pacific Assault over this so far, but we'll find out.
Cover those banks! Get some fire out there! Where they came from!
Wonder how much it cost to make sniper scopes back then. Because you didn't really see snipers often. I mean, in the First World War, they were fucking rare as themselves, but in the Second World War, while they were more common, there still wasn't a lot of them. Wonder what kind of specialized equipment back then it was.
Up downriver.
Alright, fuck off. Must be very proud, Howick. We'll say it's easier to see the enemy in this one than it is in Pacific Assault so far. I wonder if we'll actually use Japanese weapons in this game. In the campaign. Because all this now is new to me. I never got this far as a kid. Okay, I take that back. It's just like Pacific Assault. Well, maybe not. They must have really toned down the difficulty on this one. Hey, Hungry. Maybe it's because I'm not running into as many machine gunners. Are these grenades impact or some shit? Hitting them in the foot never gets old. Oh, we died. I didn't realize there was a guy behind. That's unfortunate. So we get to do this all over again.
Water is. What's the matter? Can't you swim? Shut up, Davis.
Shut up. Hand a chatter back there.
Cover those banks! Get some fire out there!
Love how this guy's still using his shotgun, by the way. What I wouldn't give for some mouse aiming right about now.
Got me more of them!
Pick you up downriver.
Music's always still top notch, which is nice. Come on. Did I not get you? I guess we rejoin them on the boat now. Oh, intelligence documents collected 1 out of 5? Huh. We probably won't be doing that. I don't really care for the bonus objectives, I just want to beat the game at this point. Alright.
Let's go, Griffin, move it!
there's Japs out there, I can't see them.
I can barely see the front of the raft.
Ah, yeah, I see him.
Grab him! Pull him in!
There's something in the water.
Keep your eyes open!
Rip the crook.
Second squad's already on the beach.
The General
Hold on,
Commander.
Marine, let's go.
Notch. McAuliffe.
Grip, this way. Follow me. Something ain't right here. Griffin, find a flank! Move on that bunker, we'll cover you! It isn't over yet!
Fucking hell. Yeah, it's funny that, yet we were the ones that held a fucking desert town for what, 9 months? Along with New Zealanders and Indians? Shit. Just red nuts, yeah. Well, that line's hard to beat, as these officers said. Okay, just step on my grenade. He actually fucking kicked my grenade. That's actually hilarious.
Griffin, you're on point.
Oh, great. I'm always on point. This time with only a Colt. Well, at least we got a save point. To the General Commander. Nuts! I don't think I've done Spearhead and Breakthrough while I've been simulcasting. I've only done Classic MOHAA. Might need to change that. But I might save that for next year. Or whenever I feel like it. Don't have to wait for teen games for that. Although it's a good candidate for it.
Mine.
Yeah, with what gun? The shotgun? Give me that shotgun. Oh yeah, the machine guns are more deadly in this game. The fucking 7.62 rifle round and they're just ignoring it. Well, it's a good thing we just made a save. Just casually meleeing them. Alright. Okay, definitely easier to see them than Pacific Assault, but by God. Even in the fog, it's still annoying.
Get him!
You guys have OP melee. Yeah, they do. Actually, I think they even had them in all Medal of Honor games. I remember in Allied Assault that was pretty broken too. Yeah, Allies have it. You didn't get to melee effectively until Spearhead. where they gave the weapons that ability to do that.
We'll do a hasty ambush here.
Oh! Okay, fuck off. Can't see shit. Wow, they actually use their bayonets in this. Holy shit. Yeah, it really has, huh? Like, it's like, you think it's basic functionality, right? And we just don't have it. When games that back then feel like had better AI than we do today, then you know something's up. Yeah.
Get him! To the rear! 6 o'clock!
They actually hit the deck too to hopefully like not get hit by the fragments. I'm like, it wasn't gonna work because it was still close, but like the fact that he still dove to like try to avoid the fragments is insane. When was Rising Sun out? Was it 2004 or 2005? It was definitely early 2000s. This machine gun is hurt. I like how they recognized I saw them. Oh, I'm dead in one more hit. Health canteens give you quite a chunk. Nice. Why are there always conveniently placed barrels underneath outposts? Wow, that still wasn't enough to take him out. Hey, you got a shotgun, use it. Dude, I love it when they hop. I just love it when they hop. Hey, is that the Nambu pistol? 2003? Yeah, 2003 Raider. 90s was Medal of Honor 1. Pacific Assault I think came out the year after. I think Pacific Assault was 2004. Fucking Crane isn't here. Okay, come on, Foley, you aim better than that. Yeah. The Rock 2 was very good for its time. And I think that originally came out on the N64. Now you can get the Night Dive Studio versions and they play better. And you can choose to remove fog distance and all that. Yeah. But you know, all that AI information that we had back then, it was just in the way of new graphics, apparently. I have no idea why they dumb down AI a lot these days. Alright, so we're gonna destroy the ammo depot and secure the depot. Oh, the AMD 7600 should work really well. What GPU did you get? That's a fairly good budget CPU. The 7600. The 7600 Radeon? Oh, that's still a good GPU. Easily will run to rock. Really? Oh, he's already dead. I haven't played Turok 3 yet. But I beat 1 and 2 already. Okay. What are we doing here? Another save point. Yeah, I had to send my 9070 XT off for RMA, and I'm hoping they find something, but something tells me they won't. Man, his machine gun is a tanky as. Huh. Rock the blade, check bar, yeah. Greetings, Turok. How may I assist you? Yeah, they're actually not bad. They're pretty good sound effects. In the Medal of Honor Rising Sun. Medal of Honor was never bad with sound effects. They were always pretty good with it. I mean, yeah, when they ran out of ammo, that's what they did. They did their charges and shit. I don't think that... It's too out of the realm when it's an Empire. I'm running out of handgun rounds. And this is like, what, the 4th level we're doing so far? The first 2 were defending Pearl Harbor. Third one was the Philippines, and now we're in Guadalcanal. This war spawned cargo cult. What do you mean cargo cult, Zerlich? Get out of here.
Take him out!
I think I'm playing the 25 FPS version instead of the 30. I would also recommend Red Faction 1, Raider, if you haven't played that. Red Faction 1 with the Alpine launcher, or pure Dash Faction launcher. They've actually released another launcher for Red Faction 1. It's actually insane. Mate, you're in my way.
Don't let him escape!
For fuck's sake.
Die, you SOBs!
Man, in Combat Desert Storm, your squad mates were so effective. In this one, your AI squad mates are useless. Die, you SOBs. One thing Medal of Honor has always done right, like I said before, you hit them in the foot and they'll actually like jump on the other foot so their foot's injured. It's actually hilarious. Fuck. Yeah.
Enemy inside!
Great cargo cult, Jesus Christ. They're actually real good shots, yeah. But like, Medal of Honor, when did Medal of Honor come out? Was it 98 or? I know Turok came out very late 90s. I think Medal of Honor was 99. Can I have some handgun rounds, please? Nope, just more intelligence documents. Four bullets, Jesus Christ. Guess we found a depot. Yeah. Oh, he actually fired his shotgun. There you go. He got a fucking cigar in his mouth? Oh my god, he's actually got a cigarette in his mouth. Dude, you were right next to explosives. Go down. Oh, now it says box instead of can. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, I killed him. It's just they had a long death animation. They didn't have like the Allied Assault ones where they just went flying a bit and then dropped down. Apparently. Like, he didn't take any extra damage when I shot him again. He's invoking the catch kid devil within himself. Oh, Metro. Alright, buddy. I guess I should be lucky that it chose to reload the Springfield with a stripper clip. Oh, I do. I am. It's just... the FPS patch for this game requires the US ISO, and I got the European/Australian one, so... And sometimes those kinds of patches do break the game. Now and then. I think I did it for Frontline, because I don't think Frontline was 60 FPS. Let me double check. Medal of Honor Frontline GameCube 60 FPS patch. Because I think that's what broke up. Like, it targeted 60 frames, but the last level I did dropped frames and enemies were like shooting me through things. So when I got to the final level, I was like 8 or 9 hours into that stream. I started using save states. And apparently one of the viewers later on that watched it later got pissed off and he said, I'm not watching you anymore because you used a save state. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah. So Rising Sun never had PC, unfortunately. Rising Sun, Frontline, and European Assault, they were console exclusives. Sort of like Call of Duty's Big Red one was a console exclusive. The ones on PC were Allied Assault and its expansions, Pacific Assault, and Airborne. Whoever did PS2 version never played FPS in their life. A bit nutter? What? What do you mean nutter? Like, the AI is not great, I'll give you that, but it's still better than some games I've played. I'll say that. I was tired, I got annoyed, so I did, like, so the section I was doing it, I did it for like every 30 seconds because that part was so annoying. Once I got past it, I stopped. Like, you don't know how bad it was, Raider. Like, if you go back to my YouTube on the live tab and you find Frontline, you'll probably see what I mean. Yeah, I agree. Like, that's definitely a bad sign of this AI. Like, that they're not always that aggressive. Some are and some aren't. See what I mean? They don't fucking go up and down when you hit them. I mean, I don't mind that. Here's the thing, Raider. I don't mind that aspect of games, right? I mean, I deal with it in Perfect Dark and GoldenEye and whatever, right? The problem was the AI was fucking cheating. They were shooting through the ground and through walls of textures that didn't exist. That's where I drew the line. With how it looks. I mean, similar era, Hungry. Soldier of Fortune and Rising Sun. Yeah, exactly. Wall hacks report AI. T11 LMG can. I don't have a T11. Give me the fucking gun. I never played much Soldier of Fortune 1. I played Soldier of Fortune 2. I was hoping to do it this month, but I can't find my working copy. My theory is that they left graphics from the 90s previous part and didn't bother improving. I mean, that's a possibility. There's gonna be a way down there. Still looks better than Desert Storm. Yeah. Desert Storm did not age well. No, I'm not using the mouse injector for this game. Again, a lot of mouse injector games require the US copy as well, which kind of sucks. I'm using a DualSense. Controls didn't engage good as well. But Desert Storm, it was more just aiming that was a problem. Desert Storm's controls wasn't too bad. They weren't the greatest, but they weren't the worst. Someone shooting at me with a pistol? These grenades have fucking impact. Using a mouse with these old games does trivialize it. Like, I've gone through Perfect Dark and GoldenEye with a mouse, and it makes them so much easier. Now we've gone from box to stripper clips. Okay, funny. I wish I found that light machine gun ammo. I got the ammo, but I don't have the gun. Spit out those grenades, yeah. Excuse me.
Get on to that get gun, Marine! Take out that depot!
No pistol rounds? Wow, I've gotten no pistol rounds at all. And PS4 was so hard because I'm used. Yeah, I'm still used to mouse and keyboard more than this. So it is very awkward. I actually nearly collected all the documents, go figure. Fuck hell. Hey!
Well done, Griffin. Now we got this airfield secured, we can get a foothold on this island and start pushing the Japanese back. We're through retreating, lad. America's back in this war.
Alright.
When John Adams formed the Marines in 1775, an entirely new method of warfare was born. Unlike armies that marched cross-country to battle, the Marines were amphibious, launching their attacks with short landings. In the decade before World War II, the Marines began to truly develop their style of combat, This preparation paid huge dividends in the early days following America's entry into the war. Guadalcanal was taken and secured with almost no loss. However, swift Japanese counterattacks.
Yeah, I was gonna
led to a
say,
tough and
there's no
costly
way. I remember
campaign
Guadalcanal being
on the
bloody.
island. Despite the brutal climate and high number of enemy troops, the Marines, aided by U.S. soldiers and local inhabitants, were finally victorious. Later in the war, the Marines and their unique battle tactics would prove invaluable.
Guadalcanal was not fucking bloodless, I'll tell you that much. Alright, that was that level 4 or 5? 4. Pistol Pete Showdown.
I don't imagine any of us got much sleep, so I'll spare the small talk. This is the situation. We managed to take the airfield, but we haven't pushed the Japanese off the island yet. Still delaying our repair crews with artillery from the west, and they hit us hard last night, as you can tell. Headquarters is calling that artillery position Pistol Pete.
Some pieces of
We
me,
can't use this
probably.
airfield with Artie firing at us all day and all night. I want that damn Pistol Pete taken out. Raider patrols say there's a Scot and some coast watchers in the area. Been on the island since the start of the war. Keep an eye out for them. They could be of some help. Brooks and Thomason are your squad. Take care of them, Corporal. You shut down that artillery.
Oh yeah, 3-man squad. Alright. Well, you do get like historical movies. I don't know if you have to beat the level or if you have to complete the bonus objectives for it. That kind of stuff, and you get like historical stuff. I mean, I know the Pacific Assault edition that I came with has who was it? Who was the U.S. president before Truman took over in the Second World War? It wasn't Eisenhower. Eisenhower came later. Was it Roosevelt? I don't fucking remember. But yeah, like it had the entire speech from him. Pacific Assault. Locate the lost patrol and secure the demolition supplies. Rendezvous with local resistance forces. Eliminate the artillery positions to protect Henderson Field. The capture of the airfield did not end the fighting on Guadalcanal. The Japanese still had control of the seas, and a fresh force soon arrived to retake the island from the Allies. Entrenched artillery positions and hidden snipers made the airfield all but unusable. Yeah, it was Roosevelt. That's it. It was him. That battle was not bloodless. Details like that. Yeah. I think it's just because it's about your perspective as a player. Like, they did mention at the end that, oh yeah, like the initial attack was easily done, but then the holding the island was later. Like, I think they just did it in a weird order. That's all. Nope, I didn't need to restart. I just started. Alright, what have I got? Garand and Colt. Alright, well. Oh, well, this fucking looks great. Hey, Foley, you know that thing called aiming? You might want to apply some of it. Maybe with a gamepad jerk. Should've used to be more. What, you mean like, those? Yeah! I get what you mean. Dude, you've taken like 3 hits. And 30 on 6. Go down already. Oh shit. Mistake on my part. Well, guess we found local resistance. And the Scott. Using
You're a lucky chap we ran into you, Marine.
Hey, it's
I'm Martin
Leonfield.
Clements, and this is Salas and Keep. We've just come across a squad of your mates, and they're in a very tight spot. Follow me.
They actually modeled Lee Enfields in this game. I'm actually shocked. Doubt we'll get to use them, but hey.
In here.
The fact that they modeled them is interesting. Interesting way they have handled checkpoints in this game, though. I actually don't mind it. It's definitely less Medal of Honor compared to other level games where like they'll always take you to like a briefing room in that. This does have a sort of like a Call of Duty feel to it.
Me.
I'll say that.
Take a look.
How many? Can you hear me?
Lee, Dean K. Private first class.
That's Dana from basic.
3854-68094.
Brain cells still fine. How many?
Lee, Dean K. Private first class.
Allied Patrol rescued.
Hey, little help over here. Give me a hand. Come on, over here. Cut me loose.
Hang on a sec.
You look really familiar, Corporal. Kind of like a guy who was in my unit until the Philippines. Are you sure we never met? I mean, never mind about that now. We were sent out this morning to destroy Pistol Pete and were ambushed en route. I still need to get to that gun, and I need your help to get there.
Silencing that artillery is more important than you know. We spotted a convoy of Japanese transport ships racing for the coast this morning. Now, if you lads can't get the airfield up and running soon, well, we may not be able to hold the island.
Incoming!
I think those two Marines are dead.
Keep your head down and get moving!
Run!
The howitzer must be at the top of the hill. If they get a they blow them up.
Ow, my head. Oh, I didn't fully reload. Shit. Wait, securing the howitzer was a bonus objective? shit, holy shit, holy shit. Oh, we should not have gotten off that howitzer, but all's well and well, I guess. So far, definitely easier than Frontline. So far. Did I just hear the SOB quote again? Dude, what happened to my fucking entire squad? I've literally got one guy that I'm supposed to escort now. Fuck, I suck at aiming this thing, dude. I'm dead. Ah, well. We've got a fair distance to go back now, too. Oh, there's actually checkpoints in this, too. Go figure.
The howitzer must be at the top of the hill. If they get a bead on us, nothing.
Alright, that went a lot better. A lot better that time. You fucking for real? Thanks, Invisible Wall. It's like the cursor's aiming a little to the right. Yeah, the cursor's off center. I swear it's off center.
Get to that machine gun!
gonna say no to a medical kit. These guys have been more sharpshooter, right? Jesus! They are getting more accurate as we go into the game. Oh my god, I think I actually might be onto something with this thing being off-center. Okay, so when they're shooting at the ground, they're shooting at hidden enemies. That's actually hilarious. They're pre-shooting hidden enemies. Looks like the Scots are back up here. Yep, there it is. Same quote. There's the howitzer.
Well met, Marines. Your men are safe and the caves are just up the hill. Lieutenant Colonel McKelvey sent these to help you clear the caves. Let's go.
Oh, I got a Thompson now. You know, it's actually surprising that they show the action working when you're firing a gun. This early. Oh, it's the fucking guy we're supposed to escort.
Got it. You want to blow it? Be my guest.
Oh, we get to blow it up? Alright.
Come on, Griffin, set it off! We gotta move!
Come on, Foley, aim. Wow, I've been live for 2 hours already? Holy shit, it hasn't felt like 2 hours. Fucking 2 more of them, Jesus. I'm gonna say we are running low on ammo, which is not a good sign. There.
Hey, guard the door while I get this one rigged.
Weird way to melee with this thing. Dude, that's a god. Alright. Dude, those machine gunners are fucking deadly. I got no health. That sounds like the Sten gun from fucking Spearhead. We did it.
Hey, guard the door while I get this one rigged. Get across the bridge!
No, Henderson. Oh, we lost another guy. All that only for him to die. That is such an annoyance.
Alright, let's move on then.
Here he is, sir. This kid's got potential. Really hate to lose him, but I think he's exactly what you're looking for.
Right.
7 months after joining the war, America's need for intelligence gathering and distribution was growing critical. Traditionally, these tasks had belonged to the Department of State. President Roosevelt sought advice from a trusted friend, William J. Donovan, a Medal of Honor recipient and veteran of the Great War. Donovan proposed a new, autonomous, and covert organization to carry out intelligence missions behind enemy lines. The Office of Strategic Services was created in June 1942 under Donovan's control. This elite force would swiftly become a critical weapon against the Axis. With units sent to every front, agents of the OSS were instrumental in many Allied victories.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to take a small break because I've been sitting my ass for 2.5 hours. I'm shocked at how fast time has gone. So we're taking a small break. Take this opportunity to get some snacks, drinks, whatever you guys need. And when we come back, we'll continue on. We actually might finish this in one sitting. I didn't think we would. It'll really depend on how much longer the levels are, to be fair.
Take a seat, Sergeant Griffin. Now that you've completed your OSS training, we need you in active service. Immediately. In fact, tonight. One of our operatives has uncovered evidence of a top-secret Axis summit planned for tonight, somewhere in Singapore. We need to know what those bastards are up to. One of our Nisei operatives will make contact, a Private First Class Tanaka. He'll brief you upon arrival. Additionally, the Limeys have an SOE operative underground there, a Major Bromley. He's kind of a wild card, so keep your eyes peeled. That's the mission. And remember, we're depending on you.
We got the fucking railroad of all things? Jesus Christ. Alright, be right back, guys, and then we'll come back, we'll continue on. Again, take this opportunity to get some snacks, drinks, have your own bathroom breaks, etc., etc., etc. Alright. Just give me a minute. We'll get back to it. Alright. There we go. There we go. Is the mic? Yep, there we go. For some reason I thought it was not working. God knows why. Just give me a moment. Alright, Alright, let's get to it. Run over with Tanaka, reach the hotel, infiltrate the Axis Summit. Make contact with the undercover OSS agent, find and infiltrate the Axis Summit, stay undercover. Despite being viewed as impregnable fortress of Malaya, Singapore quickly fell to the Japanese. The beleaguered Allied forces surrendered in February of 1942, and Singapore was placed under martial law. Underground resistance remained strong amongst the Chinese, Malay, Indian, and British citizens. Oh, don't want to quit. Gotta stop doing that. Well-rod gun. I took him out silently right next to him and he didn't give two shits. Okay, I got lucky there. Holy shit. Okay, not so lucky. Oh my god. Nice pipe gun. Yeah. Stem gun was a pipe gun. Really? That wasn't a kill? Oh, that's a barrel.
Ichiro Tanaka, private first class.
I was gonna say.
I'll be your guide and translator for our little midnight tour here. We'd better get moving. The Colonel will... Okay, here's the intel I have on the summit. The Axis have taken over the best hotel in the city. Our commander Shima is in charge of the whole thing. Nobody knows who he is or what his plan is, but security will be very tight. Rumor has it that a whole company of secret police work for him.
Oh shit!
Keep it mum. I'll do the talking.
Oh bastard! What the fuck just happened?
Enemy dead ahead!
Didn't even have a freaking second. I'm back at the start. Whoops. Alright, so we have to go through the front, I guess? Doesn't look like there's an alternative. I wonder if I should restart and try this level again. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I want to see what's up. Like, I don't mind. I don't mind. Suppressed barrel explosion, anyone? well that time.
Ichiro Tanaka, private first class. Yeah, I'll be your... Okay, here's the intel I have on the summit. The Axis have taken over the best hotel in the city. Our commander Shima is in charge of the whole thing. Nobody knows who he is or what his plan is, but security will be very tight. Rumor has it that a whole company of secret police work for him. Keep it mum. I'll do the talking.
誰だ何の用だこの方、ホテルで島中佐との打ち合わせがあります。ドイツからの重要な方です。ああ、ドイツ帝国万歳。グーテンターク。自分は一度ドイツへ行ってみたいと思ってたんですよ。島中佐との会議ですね。
Okay, now it worked. Okay.
Shima's gonna turn the city upside down looking for us now. I'll go throw them off your trail. Lose them in the alleys and I'll meet you at the hotel.
Okay, well, I mean, that worked better that time. I'll take it. I don't know why they were so aggressive last time. Maybe it's because I moved forward. Oh. Well, I heard the guy.
I was done for.
One of 3 POWs rescued. Oh, we're not going to be doing all of that. Did I really get shot through the fucking... Okay, at least I could shoot him through that. Okay. Not a frontline situation. Fucking, they could have given me like something like the high standard. They gave me the well rod. Well, the one from Breakthrough that dealt something, whatever it was.
Oi, you! Down here! Get a move on, lad!
Major Philip Bromley, SOE, at your service. Arrived in
Hey,
32,
Gun.
went underground when the bleeding Japs took over. Now, you were heading for that tea party at the hotel, right? Follow me. Have you there in no time.ゆっくりと死んでもらう。
Have you there in no time, he says, and he's fucking just bolting through the enemy. Where's the guy gone?
I've been tracking a certain German colonel in the hope of, relieving him of his uniform. He should be passing through this very party. Here, lad, take these caltrops. Mind the sharp points. When I give the word, toss them under the tires of the staff car. That'll stuff them up right nicely.
Road caltrops. Yeah, except that's one small problem. I don't have them. And now he's blocking the stairs, so I can't... Oh. Alright. I mean, for what it's worth. I guess he's done. No holstering the gun here. So just because we stole the uniform doesn't mean we're wearing it. They don't pay me enough for this shit.
Thanks, lad. I owe you one. I've got a medical kit stashed away behind those books. It's yours if you want it. Gupta's the name. Look me up after the war. I owe you a nip or two of whiskey.
Fucking A, missed. Oh, that explains why they got loaded. He didn't die. Fucking Sharpie. I swear your melee is slower than theirs.
Nah, don't shoot! They kept asking me about this Bromley cat.
Oh, I rescued all three after all.
So they locked me in the bleeding cupboard. Been here for days. Here, take this hammer. I've lost my gun anyway.
Sten Mark II. Yeah, well, if I had a Sten, I would use it, but I don't have a Sten.
Don't you? It's me, Tanaka. Oh boy. Swell uniform. A little loose in the waist, but it'll do. Come on, Colonel Candler. We don't want you to be late. Your vehicle, sir.
He's in the Medal of Honor without stealing a uniform of some kind.
All right, Griffin. Better start thinking in German. You're on, pal.
Welcome to Singapore, Colonel Candler. Now, if you would be so kind as to follow me. Enjoy your stay.
Still papers, uniform to get somewhere. We don't have papers, it seems, which sucks, but yeah. But we do have a uniform, so at least there's half of it in here.
I am pleased to have impressed you, honored guests. As we Japanese form the Greater East Asia Co-Prosperity Sphere, we have discovered much wealth in the other nations of the region. This gold will secure the future of Japan. But what of the present? The gold cannot buy more weapons or more ships.
Ah,
But
shit.
what might it purchase? May I introduce you to General Borov?
Oh, that's interesting. Give me a sec. Oh, hang on. Not a good sign. Oops.
For a handsome reward, the General has assured me that soon there will be a new leader in Russia. One who can guarantee peace with Germany. Now, the German head of state would never accept this plan. But there are elements within his own high command who would strike him down and replace him with a man whose vision of the future is unclouded. Their representative has joined us.
Imposter!
What? What is this?
That's my uniform!
Whoa. Double Sten guns.
Think I'd leave you with the sticky wicket, did you?
Oh, he gave me a Sten gun. You actually have a British weapon. Let's go. A 20 rounder, really? Forget that stuff. Use the Sten Bromley Stoshy to blast your way out of here. This is just pretty much a fucking Thompson asset with a different weapon. That's my uniform! Oh wow, a door we could actually open. Objective added to... Huh. Rude. Threw a knife at me. You shot me! You shot me right in the arm. Who actually developed this, not published this? I don't think EA developed this. 88 Los Angeles. Okay.
End of the line, lad. You send your bloody prayers.
Come on! Let's go!
This information needs to get back to the OSS. Our only chance is to find out where the gold is and stop it from being moved. I think I still have a few friends in Burma.
Alright.
Along with successfully occupying much of the Pacific, the Japanese Golden Lily team began a systematic pillaging of Asian wealth. The team looted thousands of metric tons of gold and valuables from Chinese cities. The largest load was collected by General Yamashita after his conquest of Singapore, the repository of many hidden British and French assets. The one obstacle the Japanese faced was getting their hoard back to the homeland. At first, the enemy relied on naval transport. However, after Allied forces picked up on this tactic and began hitting the Emperor's navy hard, the Japanese began securing their treasure in underground mines.
In underground mines. Search of Yamashita's gold.
How's the scenery from up there, Raj? Over.
Good, good. Very good. But there's a lot of temples in the valley, Major Brumley. Can't say for certain, but there appears to be some activity near the large temple to the north of your current position. Over?
Understood, mate. That should be good enough for now. Get yourself out of range, over.
Roger, just 2 more passes. I want another look at the temple before we move in. Over.
He's gonna get downed. Yep.
Damn it! We have to move now. They'll be swarming the crash site in a matter of minutes.
Oh, we got a shotgun.
We're going to take out those anti-aircraft guns around the temple so we can do a proper airstrike. Be out of there by the time the 4th gun explodes. Is that clear?
How about it, you blighters? Alright, it's just like a GoldenEye shotgun.
Did they go? They were just here. It's the enemy.
All right. How many more missions do I have left? Not exactly a lot of ammo left. So much for going up there and taking these guys out immediately. These health kits. I don't really have a lot of ammo left. Plenty of shotgun rounds. Ugh. Having some sniper rounds will be very nice. Danger close games, you say? Didn't they work on Saboteur?
Commence fire!
Drug trespasser. I died. I didn't realize there was another machine gun emplacement. Looks like this level's following the Conflict Desert Storm trope. I don't like that. Alright, at least now we know. Okay, I have to snipe that other MG too. I lose so much health just trying to shoot it with that thing. Right next to some fucking inflammatory tanks. Come on. Dude. I did this part easy before, and now I can't do it. Ugh. Out of the fucking way. Alright, well I killed one ally unfortunately. Don't know what happened to the second guy. Probably died too. Yeah, maybe he doesn't follow combat as a Storm's Promise. It is. I swear. I think the crosshairs are offset on the left. Like, so like you have to aim a little more left so it hits right. I swear it's like offset by that much. Why did I fucking click reload? Oh, rip that flying tiger.
Griffin, don't shoot! It's me, Tanaka.
Major, he must have been taken into that temple we saw to the north. That must be their headquarters. Come on.
I didn't shoot him. Dude. Seeing the rest. Our health packs? Rude. Just in case. I think we're good.
Hey, I told you.
Dude, when the Springfield's taking 2 hits now, it's kind of annoying. Oh, he's fucking stuck. We found a bazooka. Might as well make use of this. Got them both.
Hey, あそこです。当てると思ったらお待ち。
Yeah, their fucking LMG is the Sten from Spearhead. That's definitely a reused asset. I haven't used the bazooka yet. That's a good way to stun them at least, this thing. I got fucking sworded from behind, holy shit. I got slashed in the back. Well, thankfully we had a very close checkpoint. What did I die to? I had more than half health there. What? Second shot? What? You're referring to like the double fire on valve shotguns? Wow, there's 3 swordsmen. I wonder why I lost all my health. No Sten gun ammo. But I found a bazooka box. Sake barrel destroyed. Is that an optional objective? I didn't tell you. Whoa! Well, we found the gold.
Sounds like Bromley just blew the first anti-aircraft gun. They're stripping all the gold out of this temple. Commander Shima must be involved with this somehow. We need to keep as quiet as possible. Hopefully we can find the pilot without letting anyone know we're here.
Mate, they're fucking rushing me. I don't think we get that choice.
I think the detention center is just down that staircase. Come on.
Here they come.
This door is locked. Pilot rescued.
I didn't think I'd ever see a friendly face again. I can walk for a little while. But look, there's no way I can walk out of the jungle. Maybe you should just leave me behind.
Rescued the pilot, but Hopefully they've commandeered some transport then. Just up and down motions. Think they run out of budget? Maybe. Are they getting stuck, really? I kept expecting to fight tanks. Any medical kits? Nope, I got shot. Oh, that sucks. I lost a little of my health there. Guess they had some sharpshooters. Just like those red guys from Time Crisis. What the hell are you doing over here? I don't know.
Look, I'm slowing you down. Just go. There goes the second gun. The statue's falling.
Wow, they're all sharpshooters. I just took so much damage there. Okay, that time I definitely blew myself up. I hit myself with a bazooka there. Probably. Probably the Taiwanese flag? I don't know. Oh, it's the fucking friendly. Why he spawns all the way back here, I don't know. Such a dumb thing that they do. Dude, that thing has got such a blast radius. Holy shit. I have to restart the game. doing that sound cuts out again. Shit.
Well, Sergeant, it was nice working with you. No way we could fight
They just disappeared. What's happening?
What the hell is that?
A helicopter? Early era?
Major? Stand lively, lads. Get on board. Well done, Griffin. You were right. We've destroyed Cuba's gold smelting operations. But there's still a lot of missing gold being moved out there somewhere. We gotta find it and stop it.
We just fucking blew up a temple, no biggie, right? Fucking hey. Ugh.
Burma was an important Southeast Asian land supply route for the Americans as well as the Japanese. Control of Burma meant control over a key artery for supplies traveling in both directions. Enemy forces used this route to send looted wealth south to its aircraft carriers. The United States depended on Burmese roads to lend support to the Chinese in their fight against Japanese occupation. The most successful form of transport in Burma was the railway system. The air routes were inefficient, and the sea belonged to the Allies. With the forced labor of slaves and prisoners, the Japanese laid track at breakneck speed, at a tragic cost of many lives. As the battles were fought in thick jungle, control of Burma changed hands several times. But finally, the Allies seized control.
I like the fact when you shoot his helmet it falls off. Yeah, that's always a good thing. I think that's been in since Medal of Honor 1. Okay, so right, how many levels? That was Singapore Sling, right? Or Bridge on the Uruguay. I think we're on a... I actually don't know what we're up to. Yeah, we're on a Bridge of the Uruguay. Well, we got a parachute at least. Thailand. Chindits. Fine, Bromley. I didn't read this one. Parachute into the Burmese jungle near the River Kwai. Eliminate the enemy defenses along the rail line. Locate and destroy the bridge over the river. Obtain proof of Shima's plan and discover the final destination of the gold. The Japanese army used massive amounts of POW labor to construct critical supply routes throughout East Southeast Asia. These rail lines were critical to support and maintain the Japanese troops in these areas. However, they were vulnerable to attack by highly mobile Allied forces operating deep behind enemy lines. Alright, I'm just going to go back to the previous mission because I never read the briefing, I think. I want to read that. I think. Otherwise, if I did, I could just always reload. That's the whole point of this. I might go get a drink of water too. Throat's starting to get a bit parched. There you go, historical movie, so yeah. I think this is just it's just the introduction stuff. Alright, so let me just read the briefing in this. In search of Yamashita's god. So this was supposed to be Singapore Sling or something, I think.
How's the scenery from up there, Raj? Over.
Good.
Find the flying target crash site, find evidence of Shima's plot with stolen gold, escape the temple before the fourth gun explodes. Before the US officially entered the Second World War, a small force of volunteer pilots fought for the Chinese against the advancing Japanese invaders. This elite group became known as the Flying Tigers. Eventually, as the US entered the war, the Flying Targets were mostly absorbed into the 14th Air Force. Yeah, so there you go. Did I read the one in Singapore as well, or did I forget to read that one? Might do that too, just in case. I'm pretty sure I did read that one, but... Oh yeah, I did read this one. Bridge on River Kwai. Alright, here we go. I think we've got like, what, 3 levels left? Maybe? Alright. Fuck. Am I getting shot from the side? Much better than that. Dude! Fucking hell. Take the hint and go down. Hey, elephant. That's a bug. Wasn't even pulling his fucking bolt. I picked up a T11? Well, I'm pretty much dead. This rifleman will get me. Dude! Five Springfield shots. 5! What the hell was with that? I got full heal now. Dude, it's like they've been given body armor. They've had their health artificially raised. Like, no joke. Their health is, like, how many shots of that have they been taking? The health's been artificially raised. That sucks. Huh. Guess that could have been a special action. Oh, what? Must have been my own grenade. Thought it, like, blew up already. Oh, we gotta do all that again. Oh, well.
イが死んでいただく。ここまでだ。
Tree. Ah, there they are. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Jace. Oops, wrong button. No mortars for me. Look how bullet spongy they've become. Could have been a lot worse. T11 LMG. Dude, that was a headshot, and he lived. It must have hit his helmet.
over here. You're the Yank we're expecting, eh? We saw your mates land up ahead. Come with us, we'll take you there.
Don't think the Chindits were Aussie.
Enemy troops ahead. Dug in tighter than a rug of scrum. Having a go, eh? I have you!
Didn't need to pick that up. Ah. Up here, I guess? Yep, we're back over here now. Ooh, fucking smoke.
Come on! Bloody Japanese!
What the hell are we firing at? Not in the bloody towers. Now they are. Just throw a grenade right at me. Killed your own fucking mate with that.
Here you go. Have at it, you blighters!
Eliminate 10 enemies at the blockade. That was a bonus objective?
Your mates are down here. Go now. We'll cover you.
Man, this thing doesn't feel like it's even worth using anymore. Oh, shit. There you go. There goes all my health. Oh, you're fucking... Oh, yeah, your mates are down here. Oh, yeah, we forgot to mention there's a fucking Japanese LMG emplacement there. Oh, no! All that progress! Oh, that sucks. Alright, yeah, I need a small break. I need to go get a drink, maybe take a bathroom break. After all that, that hurts to see, dude. Alright, we're gonna take a break. I'll be back. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get back to it. Man, that is so rough. There has to be a safe point in between somewhere. Can I not see the bug until he reveals himself? I was gonna say, yeah, there he is. Come on. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. There we go. That was a well-placed grenade, holy shit. Throw his own grenade up there? Got a sneeze. You gotta sneeze, but you can't sneeze moments. How does that help you sneeze? Good for you. Fair enough.
Hey, over here. You're the Yank we're expecting, eh? We saw your mates land up ahead. Enemy troops ahead. Dug in tighter than a rug of scrum.
That one didn't look Japanese.
I have you!
They're speaking Japanese. Well, they died in the here immediately. Save point? Nope, no save point.
Open fire! Get him!
That explains who they're shooting.
Your mates are down there. Go now. We'll cover you. Good show. We'll stay here and mop up any stragglers.
Wish there was a save point for me. That would be so good. There is a save point. I missed it. Well, that means we don't have to do all that section again, at least. Two bonus objectives done, huh? Rare. Alright. Right, remember the machine gun here. Elephant. Faster to kill him with this than the machine gun these days. Am I? Oh my god, no way. Really? Fucking hell. Literally riding an elephant. What am I playing, Turok? Am I really playing Turok? Well, if we don't get health, we're gonna die. Died. Dude, I would rather a vehicle. That thing shaking my screen is not good. I can't fucking believe this shit, dude. Dino Riders, yeah. Dude! Whoever thought this section was as good as a Muppet? Give me health. Bromley found. Okay, well, give me help.
Well, you took your bloody time. Come on, we gotta get to that bridge. Lead the way.
Not on this health, I ain't. You think you're gonna go dizzy? Nah. There's gotta be health somewhere. Look, I wish they just gave you a health pack. Seriously. Not even a canteen? Oh, thank God. I'll take a canteen. Yeah. I heard it. I heard it.
Get into the crate.
Can't shoot that guy, it seems. Dude. Thank you. Light up those bloody stokers with the flat gun. Must have picked up another health pack I didn't notice. Okay, really? Really? Open fuel tanks. Alright, where the hell's Bromley in all of this? What a goal. Did I miss a... That's one. Yeah, I did. Oh, we can't go back here. Okay. Oh, well, we can. Alright, I have to get the third one. What are you shooting at me? Alright. Oh, it's the fucking guy.
But I managed to get a bit of information. These were Shima's men, and this was his train. The whole bloody thing is filled with gold for that planet list. It's headed for a ship he's on. We need to get there. But first, let's get off this bridge. Have you seen Tanaka? I lost him somewhere back there. Hope he's okay. We're getting the lights out, lad. Get back!
this.
Well, got your back, mate.
Oh, I hope you do.
Stopping that train was a fine piece of work, but here's a better one. We are going carrier hunting.
We're going carrier hunting? Okay. Is this like the final level? I took 58 hits, holy
Despite
shit.
heavy losses in battleships during the attack on Pearl Harbor, the United States fleet was able to maintain their naval strength. This feat was accomplished by the strategic use of aircraft carriers, as the United States quickly determined that air power was the future of naval superiority. The Japanese realized this as well, and began amassing one of the largest fleet of carriers the world had ever seen. The two seagoing forces met at Midway in early June of 1942. After 3 days of intense fighting, the Japanese had lost many of their large carriers and were forced to retreat. The victory at Midway marked a turning point in naval warfare. No longer were the number of battleships the most important factor. The nation with the greatest carrier fleet was king.
Super carrier sabotage.
We're headed for the Japanese carrier Toshikaze. Intelligence is betting that Yamashita's gold is on board.
Only way we'll know for sure is to see for ourselves. While we're at it, we should send that bleeding tub to the bottom of the drink. And I got some ideas on how to get that particular job done.
身元不詳の航空機に次ぐこちら都市風身元を明らかにしてくださいどうぞ
こちらは川島飛躍です。極秘任務で動いてます。申し上げることができません。着艦強化願います。どうぞ。
了解直ちに着艦してください
They bought it. We're going in. With this naval uniform, I'll be able to move around the ship freely. Once we land, you guys lay low. I'll tell the crew to tow the plane to the hangar. When you're safely below, you should be able to move around and find that gold. In the meantime, I'll infiltrate the officers' quarters and try to find Shima.
おい、あの証拠少し若すぎやしなかったか？そうだよな。最近若い証拠が
Getting
出て
younger
る
and
から
younger,
な。
aren't they? A reference?
Right, here's the plan. There should be a huge ventilation system below decks to prevent the buildup of lethal gases. We are gonna find those systems and break them so the fans are always on. Next, we locate the fuel tanks, damage their valves so that they're spraying vapor, and the fans will spread it all through the ship. Finally, we set a demolition charge at the center, and sayonara. Let's go, Griffin, and try not to attract too much attention.
Easier said than done. They seem to be very good at spotting me. Well, we got a naval ship level. T99 LMG magazine found. Well, at least they're taking damage again. Wait, was that a medic cross on his patch? Hey, look at the bolt. Because you have to reload it, it pushes it forward. Kinda hilarious. I have that Type 99? Oh, I found one. We got Japanese Bren gun. Itself based on a Czech gun, I believe. Powerful. Did I miss something? It's pointing me in this direction. I'm pretty sure I already activated all the events over here. He's disappeared. I must have hit this one through the wall or something. Whoa! The LMG does work. Air crew study room. only opened up 2 out of 8 vents. Is that right? Or am I missing a lot more? I didn't see any more on the side, right? Yeah, no. Guess there's only 2 for now. And we'll find out if I made a mistake sooner than later. Holy shit. I'm gonna let them come to me. Close the moment I press the reload button. I pressed the action button. I don't even know what I pressed. Oh. Yeah, didn't finish the reload. There. That's what I activated. I definitely missed a few then. I have to go back. Same time, we can go get some health. Yes. Yeah, see? There's 4 down there, there have to be 4 up here, so I've hit 3. Thankfully, they don't seem to be too far apart. And there's the last one. So glad I went back. Once I realized what I was opening. Alright, so now I just gotta open up 2 of those fuel breakers. Alright, fuel valve sabotage. Now I'm gonna destroy the fuel monitors. These, okay. I think I'm gonna have to go back again. Yeah, 2 or 4. Oh no, they might be on the sides here. We might not have to. Alright, so now all we got left is locate the gold and sink the carrier.
Come on!
Door is locked. Nice, setting up the charges. Now we go over there. Love how they get to fire fast and we have to fire slow as hell. Mate, you're blocking me. actually got a gas mask on. What is this?
You have caused me a great deal of pain. But this is nothing compared to the torture you are about to encounter.
Oh boy.
Your meddlesome irritations have cost me a fortune in gold. You may have won the battle, but I assure you, one day the war will come back to haunt you, and Japan will rise again. There is something very familiar about you, Yankee scum. Is it possible that you have a brother? Nothing to say? Then I shall pay a visit to my other American prisoner and see if his tongue is as resistant as yours. Only I will not be as gracious a host as you have seen here today.
And there goes to his fucking throat.
Tanaka! No, Ned, no!
Rip Tanaka. There goes his head. Well, we saw it coming at some point. Said he liked the lad, and then, well, I think that was a death flag. We actually might finish this. Holy shit. I didn't think I was going to go for this long, but...
I'll arrange some transport below. Meet me on the flight deck.
But it looks like we'll finish this after all. Yeah, okay. They've got a lot more Type 99s up there than I thought. Okay, well, we made a save, so we're good. Dude, they're surviving barrel explosions now. Dude, I wish I had grenades. some healing. That's gotta be the bridge, right? Or close to it. Get out of here.
Say goodbye, American fool. This is as close to your brother as you will ever get.
Oh, our brother's still alive? There you go. Thought he died. In the Philippines. Canteen, please. Of course not. Canteen? Of course not. One canteen. Now I kind of want a medical bag instead. Dude, this crosshair is so offset. There's no logic. Type 99 boxes. Oh, thank God there's a field surgeon kit here. Alright. Moving on. Oh, we just went around in a circle, it seems. Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Save. Wait, we set false coordinates? Okay. Is that a secondary objective or a bonus? Imperial orders found. 1 of 3. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm doing that. All film canisters found. Oh, he's not dead. Man took a swipe at me. Bunch of surgeon kits. Ow. Seriously? Say goodbye to our brother.
Keep us covered while I figure this thing out, alright? The Japanese is a bit rusty.
Pretty sure there's supposed to be something that stops me from firing that tail.
There goes Shima's plans, mate. A fortune in stolen gold swallowed by the sea, and a good man gone with it. Fare thee well, Private Tanaka. You were one of the good ones, lad. Well, Griffin, we need to find out where Shima's taken your brother. It's up to you and me, mate. We got a bit of a debt to repay.
This seems like the end of the game, though. Is there another mission after this? Nope, that's it. Wow, we actually finished it in 5.5 hours. I was expecting an 8-hour game, but that was actually quicker than I thought. Hot damn. That was a lot easier than Frontline. I'm just saying that right now. Frontline had 60 FPS, but it had fucking enemies shooting at you through the goddamn ground and walls. I don't... would I say Frontline's still a better game? I actually don't know. This was actually better than I thought it was going to be, though. Do I prefer this over Pacific Assault? Probably not, though. I think I got the credits, man. That was the super carrier. So unless there's like some secret hidden mission, Zelich, I don't know. If there is, then cool. We got one more to go, but credits are rolling right now. That sounds like E.T. I'll be honest, I've probably not watched E.T. Not from memory. Why images of this? What's it trying to show? Modern era shit, I guess. They'll die, yep. They actually had a test team of single player and multiplayer. There you go. Look how well a game even runs at just flat 25 and having a test team. Alright, let's see if there is a hidden level. I don't think there is, though. I think we're done.
In 1944, 2 years after General MacArthur had been ordered to leave 70,000 of his troops stranded, the United States would return to the Philippines. The road back to save MacArthur's men was not easy. Admiral Nimitz's overall attack plan involved a direct route to Japan, which bypassed the Philippines altogether. MacArthur appealed to the Joint Chiefs and eventually gained their support. In October 1944,
Trying to make it sound like the fucking Nimitz was a bad guy. That doesn't sound like to me.
Leyte, declaring, "People of the Philippines, I have returned." MacArthur proceeded to regain control of the Philippines. However, less than a third of the troops he had left behind were rescued.
Smoking when you're fucking that emancipated, man. Jesus Christ. That can only go well for your health. Turning to base. Yeah, we're done. There is no more missions. I think we're finished. Just now it finishes like that, huh? Shocked. I thought there would have been at least one more. Yeah, Super Carrier Sabotage was the last one. Ah, I think I remember one of the names. I think you actually hear about the guy's brother in Medal of Honor Heroes, the PSP game, because I played the PSP game. It's like some messages or something. Because you take the role of the different people in the games, right? So like from the first game you play as Jimmy, then you play as Baker from Frontline, and then Baker from Breakthrough. Holt from European Assault. I never played that one. Yeah. It was an alright game. Yeah, I think on that note, guys, we are done. I don't know what the next team game will be. I also don't know if there'll be a stream tonight. I have a... Now that I'm feeling 100%, I think I'm going to go to this function I'm supposed to go to. Like, most of the stream I didn't cough or anything. I still got a dry cough in that, but... but I think I'm 100% back, so that's a good sign. But yeah, if we do, I think I might play, what is it? It's on my list. I'll either play Devil May Cry, or I'll play, another game I had in mind, Shadowgrounds. Or, and here's another option, could even play Sonic Generations. Just play through that for a bit. I wouldn't go Sonic 100% for Sonic Generations, because I've never done it before and I don't really care for it. But I liked playing through the game normally. Sonic Generations is a bit of a fun time, so. But yeah, I'll decide when I figure out what I'm playing, streaming next for Teen Games. Yeah, I haven't played Shadowgrounds in yonks, so that might be what we play. Alright, again, thank you very much guys for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. YouTube, if you like the content, drop a sub, it's free. Twitch, if any of you guys are new here and lurking and you like the content, drop a follow, it's free. And yeah, Teen Games is a thing I do every August where I play games pretty much from my first 18 years, essentially. And yeah. So we will see you guys maybe tomorrow / today, depending on how I feel after this function. I don't know how long it's going to be. It's probably like an hour or two at most. So there should be a stream, if I get enough sleep anyway. And yeah. Till then guys, I will catch you guys later. See yas.